All right, good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. Okay, market about to open. All right, market just opened up. Just a minute, folks. I'm busy. Okay, just give me a few minutes, and I will. Alrighty. Okay. All right, market looking bearish right there. Market has a lot of fear, folks. Okay, be careful. Now, market looking bearish today because of the daily candle has a weakness coming. All right, just to give you a heads up. Alrighty. I'll submit the link just a second. Wow, look at that. Look at that green candle, huh? A lot of people shorted the market. Our live link has been updated. It's been pinned. Look at the market right now. Okay. Folks, I'm not ready yet. Just give me a minute. Look at the bullish bounce come in market. Okay. On a bear cycle, immediately market bounce, folks. All right, all price actions are above POC, above VWAP. All right. I'm not ready yet. Our premiums are, folks, higher than 250%. Premium is higher than normal. Okay, 250% premium jacked up. IWM is trying to bounce. Apple, Microsoft, Upwork. Lulu going down, Qualcomm going down. Mara trying to bounce. Upwork. Just a second. Oh, sorry. All right, all price actions are above POC, above VWAP. Market trying to push it up. Interesting. All right, So remember folks, market is right now below 50 SMA, okay, just to give you a heads up. And 100 SMA is at 651. Okay. Okay. Conditions are sideways, folks. Alright, keep it in mind. Conditions are sideways. Alright, MACD bullish, volumes are bullish. Or market at the POC. MST are looking bullish. Sorry. Look at the volume and squeeze. Bulls are strong up here at the top, okay? Just a second. Look at here now, market trying to play a little bit. Keep it in mind, folks. Daily candles turn in reddish, okay? Just to let you know. So market has a bearishness. Just be careful at what time you enter, when you enter. All right. Looking at the cycles, you got to keep it in mind. Look at Tesla is right now going lower. All right. Now everything turning below the trying to be below VWAP. All right. Bears are lining up, folks. Okay. Alrighty, QQQ going lower. Look at the QQQQQ. Squeeze bullish. Conditions are sideways. All right. A lot of people are excited today. Market to short or market to go long. Or less likely long, but most likely people are trying to short the market. All right, let's see. Market maker has all the game plan for everybody. All right. So nothing is running away. Everything looking nice. Sorry. Okay. Magnet trying to cross. Bullish bulls are coming, folks. Meantime, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the like done. Squeeze bullish. All right, look at the MACD here turning bearish. Bearish are, look at conditions are bearish, so this is your support right here. Previous dump right here. Now they're going again back 664, 61. Okay, so this from here to here is almost 3 handle, folks. Okay, around 3 handle. Let me see the one candle, how big it is. Look at that, $2.50 handle, 250 handle, big one candle, because they can afford the premium. All right, bears are light there. Look at that. Okay, market is now the support area. Bears are coming. So what is going on right now? Everything nosedive right here. Nosedive. Cyclicals are bouncing. We'll see. Look at the MACD, horrible bearish. Bears are solid today, okay, folks? Bears are solid. Bears are coming in. All right, bears are coming. Support broke. Look at the volume. Look at the wow. Bears are turning on, folks. Market want to dump today. Alrighty. Look at the MACD. Look at the support here. Wow, these people want to go. But we are at the support and premiums are outrageous. Okay. We are at the support. So this big candle now pull back. Okay. Bears are coming. Wow, this is already. Wow, look at that. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Apply your technical intraday class, you can see what market is doing. All right, look at look at the money we're printing right now. Wow. Okay, these people are super duper bearish. Okay, I'm out, folks. Easy money. Okay, they are going further. So look at this condition right now. They want to go. All right, but I'm happy whatever I got, folks. I was playing small, 20 contract. because premiums are outrageous, folks. Super duper outrageous premiums are. Alrighty. I made $6, folks. $12,000 profit. 20 contract. Look at the bears are like powerful bears are, right? Keep bleeding. People who gonna hold the put today, probably they could print big time money today. But in between, there is always cycle, folks. Okay, there is always pain ahead in between, right? All right, look at that. Just a second. Look at that, folks. Remember this. Look at this. Look at the market. What the people are doing crazy. Alrighty. Just a second, folks. I got a lot of FOMO going on, but it's okay. We're gonna wait for something to happen. Bearish. Look at the horrible bearish, folks. Okay. Remember, technical intraday class applies. What did I look at this? Look at these volumes, folks. Look at this rejection, and then bounce, rejection immediately, and then the support broke. Look at that beautiful support broke, and now market going lower. $100% profit. Good job. 100% profit, man. Now what did you do? Okay, nice. Okay, nice. Okay. Oh man, look at that. Alright, so what exactly happening here is Bitcoin stocks are bouncing. The mega caps are going down today. Palantir is going down. Oh wow, look at these mega caps today, folks. Like market want to go. Those who gonna short the QQQ, they're gonna print big time money. All right. Nvidia in the drain. Nvidia right here. Yep, Nvidia is in the drain. That's why the perfect time the Peter Thiel, right? He exited the PayPal's CEO. All right, look at the QQQQQ. Those who gonna short, there'll be a big candle will come. You will see sometime. All right. And market is going, okay, folks. They want to go. They just want to go. No cycle. No cycle. All right, look at the bears are right there. Look at the strong bears here. All right, we'll wait for the cycle. Market looking horrible bearish right now. No cycle, but FOMO kicks in fast. That is true. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get the like done, folks. Alright, let's do the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of it. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Bears are powerful, folks. Okay. So, how much market went down from top to the bottom so far? 6 handle, okay? 6 handle, they are down. 6 handle. Target area is, remember, folks, I mentioned in the market update video, target area is 51. Right here, 651 we have. Next level. But doesn't mean that it's gonna happen right now. You know, there's a lot more process is going on. Okay, you gotta understand this is. Remember, I said big red candle will pop. This is the one. It's coming. Look at the MACD. Wow, powerful. Already, people who are gonna hold the put, they're gonna print crazy money today. Already. Look at the ticks are going, keep going. Look at these. Maybe they want to go lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the now ticks are going. Market want to dump, 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 dump. Look at the bearishness right now. No cycle, folks. If the people do cycle, they do cycle. People jump in the boat. Probably. Missing everything. Market wants to keep going lower. Look at those volumes, a powerful volume coming. Outrageous premium, but yes. Look at that. Look at target. I already put it in on Sunday. I put the target on Sunday. Because we broke 672 area, right? That's the area we just broke. Baby wants to roll down now. All right. Look at these bears right now. Powerful. MACD looking bearish. Look at here, nose dive. All mega caps are nose dive. Market is bleeding. Okay. These people before the holiday start, they want to sell. Alrighty. All right, bounce coming now. All right, let's see this bounce. What kind of bounce is this? Here we go. A lot of bears. Look at the light on MACD trying to cross here. Light on the tunnel coming. Let it go. Let it go. Conditions are bearish. Market trying to bounce a little bit. Just a second. Ticks are going lower. Market still trying to bounce. Q. Okay. VWAP area probably pushing up. Let's see that area. Still pushing. Nothing is running away. Pushing. Weak above the body coming now. Still trying to push it up. Q. 4 candle came just now. They'll be spending time, folks. Okay, they'll be spending time a little bit because of the cycle. Let's see. But there are bears are there, still bears are there. I think market is finding the support here. Let's see. Next cycle we'll see. Right now MACD cross volume little pushing it up, but I think that is it. Still waiting what these people are planning here. Look at that right there, going higher, cycle about to get over. Limit order. Wow, look at that. Nice. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Ticket to Hollywood. Yep. But I am out, folks. Okay, I'm happy. I played small. Amazing. I got $5, folks. But I was playing 10 contract. $5,000 profit. So here still bears are there, folks. There might be a cycle here still. Support is here. Squeeze still bearish. Now they'll be playing some game because a lot of bears are here. You see these bears? So I'm sure they're gonna do some drama before they do anything. So now what we're gonna do, we're gonna put our hands in pocket and wait. Okay. They're falling. Okay, still bears are strong. It's just let's see, the squeeze is there. Market trying to lift. How far they could go? They might sometime flip the VWAP, so all the bear could exit. That can do that too because the morning time. People think, oh, we are trapped. That's how it happens. When market do that. Let's see. All right, light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Bulls are saying I want to go higher. Interesting market. Okay, MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are horrible, bearish looking here. Okay, market trying to push it down. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Look at that. MACD filling up the gas. They're gonna take the floor off. Okay, folks. They could take the floor off. Squeeze there. People, look at those conditions are horrible. Look at that. Look at that again going. Here we go. Here we go. How many people are holding the put, folks, right now? How many people are holding the put? Anybody in the put holding? Look at those conditions. Wow. Wow. Me. Okay, good. Still. Holding one runner. Okay, good. Look at the MACD filling up the gas. You will see this support will be gone. I love to trade, but it's all right now. Because of support, conditions are bearish. They want to go lower. Look at that. Powerful red candle coming. You will see. Unless they want to play drama. But look at the MACD crossing down. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Man. Okay. Right, ticks come in. Sold at 225% profit. Man, amazing. Good work. You guys are awesome. All right. Folks, stay away from the long unless market create the cloud conditions clear. Okay. Otherwise, I mean unless you're playing smaller cycle, yes. But right now, bears are heavier here. All right. Heavier. Market is super strong. Bearish looking here. But they're finding little support here. Let's see what kind of game going on. Still bears are there, strong bear. Once the condition changes, we'll figure it out. Until then, just little hop in, hop out on a long and short. Wind direction is south. Okay. MACD has no power. Squeeze trying to lift, you can see right here, but condition is bearish. MACD has little less power. Market trying to create a bullish divergence. Conditions are bearish. Still in the cycle here. Wind direction is south. Market trying to bounce. Okay. All right, look at that squeeze, look at the volume. Interesting. Ticks are going, IWM is bouncing, and they're gonna flip the VWAP. If they're gonna trap the bulls or bears or not, right? Sloping support creating market. Interesting. Market trying. Okay, folks, look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Conditions are horrible, bearish. So they want to trap right now. They want to trap the bear. That look like. Yes. Or they're just filling up the gas. Let's see. Yes, filling up the gas. Most likely. Let's see. Still bulls are here. Alright, market is trying right now. Alright, market want to go. Look at that squeeze giving up. Keep bouncing. Ticks are going too. Right now bouncing. Okay, you can see right there, market want to bounce, conditions are horrible bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, volume, everything is there. We are at the VWAP and they're gonna flip the VWAP and all the bear will exit. That's the game plan they have, or they're gonna rejection have at the VWAP and go lower. All right, so we need to wait for this because we took the previous high right here. That's why I need to see what game plan is. Conditions are horrible bearish. Filling up the gas. I'm not in the trade. I was thinking probably they're gonna do something near the VWAP. I think filling up the gas to push it up. Still squeeze bullish. Still waiting. Not in the trade. Let's see. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything looking solid bearish here. Alright, we are at the VWAP. I'm sure there's some sort of game is going on right now. Bulls are pushing higher, higher, higher. Okay, a bunch of bears here, so tons of bear in the morning. Okay, highest bears are here. That's why I think 50-50 chance they're gonna flip the VWAP. But if you want to short, then you gotta understand resistance is right there too. Right now bulls are keep trying. Okay. Still bulls are here. Okay, MACD volume things are there and they are trying to push it up. We are at the VWAP and this is a technical event going on right now, and these are imagine so many bears here. So see the game plan here, what it is. Look at that. Bears trying to give up here. Bulls are volumes are there. I just need a none. Still bulls. Look at the volume there. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I'm out, folks. See, this is how you play. These people are trying. I mean, they are super bearish too. It's okay. I just care about what I got in pocket. I was playing 10 contracts small. I print $4,000 profit on that rejection. And there's no rejection. Market was going up and up and up, and I said, yeah, let it go. And I give you alert that hey, there's a rejection. So if you short here, okay, that's fine. It's a VWAP technical event. And if they flip this, your loss is the lowest loss you could have. You got loss is like lowest 10% loss if this flips. But conditions are bearish. They are just all these tons of bears are here. That's why they are doing this drama, right? So I said, okay, if I can get a couple of bucks, look at that 3 candle I got, right? Got a $4 doing that. All right, $4,000 profit. Point here is I made $4. My loss from here to here would be a buck or two. That's okay. But you have to take a risk because market went up. Look at that. So they wouldn't mind doing this because they are the moment we have flips, the trigger system triggers. Man, market is bullish. That happened, okay. But this is still bears are there, man. This is, they are just playing game. All these bears are here. They're just playing little game. Okay, still bears are there. POC pop. Alrighty. QQ can spy POC. Now here is the game, folks, okay. POC pop here. Look at that. Limit order right here at the top. This there. If I would have had, it would have been good, but it's okay. Sideways right now. I'm not expecting market to be dumped right away because a lot of bears here. Look at these volumes are here. Still sloping support is intact. They are burning right now, all these bears, so they'll be spending some time in the cloud. All right, what we're gonna do is put the hands in pocket and don't do nothing. All right. I mean, money is there. Market is moving up and down for certain areas. All right, we took 3 trades since morning. Look at the POC pop, so stop going north. Tesla got a resistance too. Some point of time they're gonna dump this market big. Right now all these bears join, that's why they are lifting it up a little bit. And POC gonna play. Because if you look at the daily chart, we just started market to be bearish. Just started. So people who are trading futures and holding long one contract for a longer term, man, they're gonna print crazy money. But people who are trading 10 contract and less money in the account, those people can blow up their account. Alright, here we go. Look at that. Look at this. If I would have held my trade, do I need to? No, it's okay. But just to give you. Safety, when you short here, there's a safety. People play stop loss. What do I teach you? No stop loss. Use your technical brain and then apply. My stop loss was here, just here. Look at that. And then look, this what happened. This is your direction. Wind direction was south, so you print, you just need to hold the trade. If you need more money, if you need small money, is okay, you can print money. Look right here in alert room. Market first, bearish, right? You, those who took technical fundamental class, technical intraday, no, technical fundamental class, so you know, understand, right? And I print $12,000 on just using that alone. Now the last one, last trade I took, VWAP area short, if rejection right there at 1026. Here market is bouncing right here, went up, VWAP area rejection, and if flip, I will take a loss. It's okay if that picks. I'm still planning, and then I bought a put that in 2 minutes and done. $4,000 profit from here to here. Just to let you know, on this I exited, but if I had held, would have been $8,000 profit, just to give you idea. But safety, so learn how to go with the using the technical terms here, particularly technical events at the VWAP area, at the support area, at the breakout area, HOD zone, LOD zone. Right? Yeah, there is always little risk, but at least less risk, and you have that event. Alrighty. market is finding support. Look at the bounce, bounce, bounce. We are just waiting outside and let the market maker decide. Wow, man, these people are going to go lower. Support going to break now. Look at the squeeze coming in, folks. Market want to go lower. Conditions is there. QQQPOC there. Okay, market want to go lower. Ticks are there. These support breaks could be bearish, huh? But condition is something reacting weird right now. Here they keep creating a diversion here. Bullish diversion they're creating. And squeeze is bearish. Squeeze says I want to go lower. Here we go. Whenever we chase, that's where the problem happens. Those who took the future class, folks, okay, you can go and look at the technical fundamental class, apply that with the futures, and you can print money, okay? But these events very rare happens, sometime in 6 months, sometime in 8 months. Okay. Market trying to bounce. POC there. $100 SMA is around 651. bears are powerful here, okay? Still. POC rejection here, bearish. QQQ got POC, IWM has POC, all our bears are here strong. Chasing, if you short here, then you're holding hope that it's gonna dump the market. Okay, so it's very important to understand where you enter based on the cycle market is moving. POC area. The market got POC there. Wow, what is it? POC come in here. Now be careful, folks. Okay, when POC might be doing something, we don't know the game plan because now POC is there. Okay, you never know. POC came down here. Some reason. Mostly they push it lower. Price actions are below cloud. Squeeze bearish. Condition is giving up. Finally, market one bounce, two bounce, third bounce did, and now they want to go lower. That's why squeeze there. They want to go lower. You can see right here, condition is not the best, that is the only one thing, okay folks, but hey, that's the market decide everything. Oh, alrighty, here we go. Look at that. What did I tell you? POC is the LOD going right there. Market looking bearish, bullish. POC still going. I don't want to do over trading, folks, so I'm just gonna wait and let's see. Let the POC finish the drama. I think there's a LOD game going on. Market still want to go lower. Ticks are bouncing. POC right there. Alrighty, POC now trying to bounce, squeeze bearish. So your previous rejection is right here. Conditions are just turn bearish, okay? Well, MACD trying to cross here, look at that. And that's the POC game plan, okay, folks? So let the market maker do the game things. They want to, eventually they want to go LOD and stuff like that. But they are playing game, that's why POC there. But in between there will be a cycle. In between there will be a bounce. That we don't know. But below VWAP, everything below VWAP game will be going on. Look at this, how many bounce? 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce. Right, you see that? That's what is going on. Bearish. All right, we are in the POC right there. Continue squeeze here. TradingView is going to start the Black Friday deal on 21st, folks, 21st November. Okay, this is the crazy deal, Black Friday deal, TradingView. So people who have a premium service, you get, I think they always give 70% discount on it. All right, so just to give you an idea, on 21st, be prepared if you want a discount, right? I always sign up for a year, so that way you get the discount. But when you need them, that time it costs you full price. So on Black Friday is the best deal they would give you. Look at the squeeze, berries, 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 okay? Sideway. Here we go, pushing it a little lower. Green, red, green, red, green, red, going down. Look at the squeeze coming now. Market want to go lower. condition is turning bearish now. QQQ got POC here at the bottom. All right, so they want to push it down. POC playing game, folks. Okay, so it could be a little cycle. Okay, little cycle, whatever you trade. Look like they want to go lower now. Look at all three. Support there. So little continue squeeze and bounce. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. What did I tell you, folks? That these people want to go lower, right? Yep, that's the things. All right. Support broke. Now finally they are going. Support broke, folks. Okay, they did 3-time testing on a support. All right, in a put. Support broke. They might bounce if they want to bounce right here. Test if rejection comes is great. If they flip it, then be careful. That's what I would say. All right, right now support broke, and I bought a put. But risk level is there. Continue. Conditions are bearish, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. If this area flips and market bounce, they do this kind of dirty game. They break it and they flip it also. Right now conditions are in our favor, but you never know, because when we chase, risk level there, but it's okay. But today market is, look at these conditions. Finally they're spending here 1 hour to go lower. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, and they are trying right now something. You need a bounce come in. Q. Ticks are bouncing. POC displaying solid thing. Support broke and everybody think bearish. And if these people, right here is your area to watch. Yeah, trap. All right, resistance is there. Condition is horrible here. Volumes are still bearish. Look at this here. Squeeze giving up. Condition is super duper. Conditions are giving up. Why? So not condition. The squeeze giving up. Still bears are there. Volumes are there. Pushing lower. Look at those conditions. Yeah, MACD trying to call enough, folks. Did you notice that? So they're trying to. I'm out, folks. I took a loss. Trap. $2 loss. That doesn't mean they could not come back. They could come back also. That's part of the game, folks. Okay, that's all part of the game. That's why. So okay, so they broke the support and they trapped the bear. That's why, because of POC, folks. Whenever POC involved, it happens like that. But sometimes they're dumb also. That's why we went in. All right, conditions are still bearish. So when you take a trade around here, is a good entry to go short, but here risk level higher. But here risk level is also lower. How? Because if pull bounce back, you take your loss right away from here to here. That's it. Right. So that is another way. Still bearish, but holding that, oh yeah, everything is bearish, and hold the trade, then I don't. Still because of POC involved. Still bears are there. Because they keep creating divergence here since the conditions are bearish. This is another divergence. All right, I think market wants to go higher, folks. Okay, market turning bullish. But cannot trust because the POC is right there. Light under the tunnel. If there is a bear trap or not, okay, market do that kind of trap. Light under the tunnel coming, conditions are still bearish, POC involved. Whenever POC involved, they do these kind of things. So look like to me a bullish now. All right, we have flip probably. That's why the target they have. Then everybody will exit when they flip the VWAP and this area. Somewhere around here. Could be this. Let's see. Because of POC involved. They might not cross VWAP. Let's see. Still bulls are there. MACD bullish. Volume coming. POC. Price action going above the cloud. Volume coming here. Here we go. VWAP is there. Excuse me. No. Ticks are going lower. Filling up the gas. Tons of bear here, so that could be a big dip. Never know. Nice. Look at that. Man, my order didn't get filled and market did touch the price I wanted. Okay, that's okay. One more time. One more time. Ticks are super low. We are at the VWAP. Market pulling it back. Man. That was the perfect exit over there, but couldn't. So now they are playing dirty game. Okay, now we are part of the. They already test the VWAP area. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get some more likes done. Alright, POC is playing back and forth, back and forth. Ticks are super low. Still volumes are bullish. Target area is somewhere around VWAP. Like a bunch of barrier bullish divergence they created. Look like they want to bounce. Look at the volume here. Conditions are giving up. MACD still in bull territory. Here we go. QQQIWM. there, right there. Nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. Small profit. $18. $2 profit, $4,000. $1.90. Bear's trap, right? These are the bear trap, folks. Okay, they could flip all the we have flipped. They all the bear will exit, so they could go higher. Remember, after the trap has highest money. After trap, I exit because I'm okay, folks. Small drop kills of the bucket, but if you are holding, is great. Remember, this is the resistance area, so be careful now. Supply zone too. This is just a POC playing game, okay, folks? It's just a POC playing game. Alrighty. Let them finish now. All these bears are here. They're gonna be spending time up here at the top, okay? And then we'll see. Time is 11:20. All right. I'll be right back. Give me a couple of minutes. Take a bathroom break. They're gonna burn all the bear at the bottom right here. You see this? Their goal is right now burning all these bear. They broke the support also, trap all the bear, and now they'll be spending time here up there. That's the game plan. Okay. Wow, did you see that, folks? Look at the bear trap, right? Bear trap has some good money. Anybody holding the call? Let me see how many people are holding the call, man. Look right here. What did I tell you? At 11:11, I announced. Look, I was in a trade, folks. Okay, just to let you know, there is a one trade here. Input 11:01 right here. Look at this candle right here. I thought they're gonna go lower, right? And then I figured that they could rejection comes here, then it's good. If not, reversal. Look at my exit. The most important trade is this one right here, loss, $4,000 loss. And I said, hey, this is bearish right here. And then reverse. Figured out that you are in the wrong side of the aisle. Exit the trade. If I would have held the trade and holding hope that it's gonna come back, then is a problem, right? So you learn to take the loss when things not right. So when you chase something and it's LOD zone, LOD has a different kind of risk, HOD has a different risk, VWAP has a different risk. If you understand here different risk and here is different risk versus here, right? So this is how, this is very, very important trade. Should be proud of this, not this. This is profit, but this is loss. This is what is important part is. Anyway, then I announced there's a bear trap, folks, right here, 11:11. I say it's a bear trap. Right here, alert I gave you 11:11 that market has a bear trap. This is all, look at that, 9:34, 11, 1.5 hour bear trap. Morning bears are trapped. We print also. I exited, but look at that. After the trap has a good money, right? Look at that. Okay, so people who want to take a one trade, two trades a day, then need to wait for the trap, and that is has the money. You can see right there. So somebody says I lost most of my gain. People are holding the put. Okay, so folks, you have to understand market was super duper bearish, but people hold the puts. I mean, you got to understand this market is dirty game they play. That's why small, you got to book the profit. Somebody says sold my call for 100% profit. Good. They've been creating diversion. I announced several times. I told you too. They've been doing diversion, but this is the big diversion right here, and I said that too. There's a diversion. Look at that. Price going lower, MACD going higher. See that? Now the theta decay game goes on. And they have a highest premium today, folks. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna wait for it. Look at MST are bouncing crazy. Still bulls are there. Sorry, I'm reading something, folks. Okay. Okay, look at these conditions are bullish. Market creating a diversion here now, bearish diversion at the top. Look at the ticks are super negative. There's an entry zone if you wanted to go long, somewhere around here, support. But again, remember that if that bounce, if this VWAP flips, take a loss from here to here, right? That's how thing would be. Small cycle market will be creating here, back and forth. I'm waiting outside. We'll see. But they're bullish. Still bulls are there. I think MACD filling up the gas, folks. Okay, so still bulls are there. It's just a little pullback, small pullback. Okay. Squeeze lift in the market up. Implied volatility currently is 35%, almost 30, about 30. Bears are coming now, okay, folks? But remember, they will be playing here 20-30 minutes easily, maybe 40 minutes, going up, down, up, down, up, down. Look at the bears here. Light under the tunnel coming bearish now. This is the support around here to watch. Wow, look at that green candle also. Still conditions are bullish. Anybody trapped on the put here and still holding the put? Anybody? Oh, wow, few people are there. People say do DC a dollar cost average. That's assumption, folks. Okay, there is a different technique to dollar, but over here it's not sideways. It's a breakout. We have clipped. So DC I would not recommend. But if you want to get out of the DCA, then different game. I mean, if you want to get out of the loss, not easy, but doing at the top and taking some positions and then short it and then again bounce, stop, again short it. But that, remember, wind direction is north. It's a lot of things involved, because a lot of exercise involved. I have done like that before. Not easy one, but it's a lot of pain. You go through about an hour, couple of hours pain. Reduce the loss. But yeah. Look at the squeeze, very slowly going. Yep, they're gonna have a nice flush also. Okay, folks. If market would have been bullish, right, like super duper bullish, then we can expect that market could go here. Right now they are doing this green red, taking the time. What we are doing is sitting outside and watching. Look at the bull flag here. This bull flag have a breakout coming. If you want to trade, I'm not gonna take a trade, man. Too many trade I took. Now I don't want to leave it. But it's up to you. But it's bullish. Small bullish, okay? Small bullish. Sorry. Magri filling up the gas to go higher. Alright, bulls are slightly giving up. All right, going up, down, up, down, up, down. Sorry folks, I'm still reading something. They're sideways, you can see right here, green, red, green, red, green, red. Market slightly showing weakness now. Okay. But MACD filling up the gas, you never know, it could bounce a little bit. Oh, MACD says I want to go lower. This is a resistance area. Market This is a support, this is a resistance. Bull conditions are there, magnetic filling of the gas. They're doing this, then they're doing this, doing that, doing the same thing, continue. All right, so going back and forth, back and forth. Sometimes they might not even test that and they go lower. This is bearish cycle. Still bulls are there too because of the condition. Continue squeeze bearish, market time to go lower. Still support is here. Wow, the bulls are giving up. The market at the VWAP. Little bounce. The bulls are giving up, little bit bouncing right now. That's okay. Look at the squeeze, still bearish, and market trying to bounce. Look at the bears making the bear territory, volumes are pushing lower. Market want to go lower, folks, okay? Oh wow, they want to go. Man, this not a bull has a profit, they would have. VWAP is flipping. Now we are at the VWAP late, but it's okay. This is making a little bearish, little bullish, but point here is we are in the cloud at the VWAP. Excuse me. Ticks are there. Still bearish. We are at the VWAP. So if the market is bearish completely here, then they wouldn't mind going lower also, okay? Because all the bear has no profit now. We are at the VWAP. Market want to go lower. MACD, oh wow, VWAP is flipping, folks, okay? If you want to trade, you can trade, folks, okay? Look at the volume coming, market want to go lower. VWAP is flipping now. But it could bounce anywhere if they want to do it. VWAP going down, QQQ, IWM, everything is bearish. Okay, I don't want to chase, folks. You can do that. I don't want to chase. It's all right. I was thinking to go, but then I decided not to do. It's okay. Over trading is not a good idea. Market at the VWAP. Another bounce coming. We are at the VWAP, still bearish, bears are here. Bearish condition bouncing. Okay. Look at that. All right, market pushing lower, folks. You can see right there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. But there might be a battle here if they want to do it. But it is always, look at this continuous squeeze. Market will be dumping. Later stage look like, okay. But you have to hold the position then. And you cannot be surprised that these people could play some game if they want to do that. But look like right now, bears are there, bulls are giving up. Look at the squeeze, everything. Bears are powerful here. Right? Bears are good. You have to hold the position. That's the only part is. All right, bears are coming, continuous squeeze. You can see that bears are there, but they are going like very, very slow. All right, bearish, bearish, bearish. Well, market want to go. Look at that. And they could go to POC. Small, small, small. POC target, okay. Loving it. Here we go. If you want to book your profit early, that's why ticks are 1,000 right now. Market is going keep pushing. IWM is pushing. Look at the SPY also. So that's why I'm holding little bit. POC is the target area. One nice red flush, and then I'll exit. Come on, not a bounce. Here we go. I'm a little greedy, okay, folks? That's why I'm holding. Come on. Trying to get a. Let's go. Q. Look at the IW and everything looking red. That's I'm holding. Right there, POC there. Look at that. What a money, right? You enjoy the party. Look at that POC right there, folks. Take the money and run. They are going actually with everything looking super bearish, okay? 13. All right, I'm out. They didn't even test the POC and I'm out. That's the money of the alert room, folks, okay? These are the best trade Gave you way early alert. Super early. Man. I print $5 for $5.20. $10,000 profit. What a day today, right? Amazing POC target. Anybody printed here? Look at the ticks are bouncing. Market says I want to go lower. Look at the trade, folks. Okay, so you can see. So right here, bulls are giving up 12-12. Okay, around here, right here, I said bulls are giving up. All right, bearish. Now market turning bearish. They might dump at 12.22. They might be dumping around here. 12.22 right here at market bouncing. Right here, I said they will be dumping. Right, and I said they'll be going right here, and then at 12.27 we were right here. 12.27 we were flipped right there, playing game 5-7 minutes, and then going. And I said, okay, let's go. Target is POC, right? And that's the trade I took right there. 20 contract, 1780 I prayed, right? $23 exit right at the POC target. Announce we are flipped. Right. That's the trade, 10K. That's the one trade pays off your alert room, but with the knowledge. You need to have the education, folks. Okay, education helps, gives you confidence. And I announce right here. This is the most important part to understand. Bulls are giving up, means they do not want to go higher. This area. Right. That's why I choose that. So, but meantime, if I try to short here, you never know, they could bounce here too. So I said I'm gonna wait and watch. So patience. Remember I said patience. Patience is the best trade to learn rather than jumping. Patience. Once you master the patience, then the rest is, everything is in your side. 174% profit. Good job, man. Great. Anybody print? Anybody print on the VWAP flipped? Right here. Let me see. Yeah. $42,000. Wow. Great work. Okay, it's preserve what you made. Okay, I'm proud of you. $42,000 profit is amazing work, man. Somebody says I am out. $800 made. Good job. That is also good. Somebody says $6,000 profit. Rohit, good job, Rohit. Held in the put, got out same time as me. Okay, good. Remember, I announced, folks, there's a POC here. That's the time to exit. And the market is still bearish. Right now is a short here. Right now, trade is setting up, folks. Okay, I'm sorry, people who missed the trade. We were. right, look at the market trying to bounce, MACD trying to cross, VWAP is right there. VWAP is right there. Let's see the word game gonna play here. Squeeze giving up. Previous high is around here, okay? This area flip, take a loss if you are in a put, okay? Right here, still pushing, VWAP is flipping, okay? They're flipping, but right here, conditions are bearish, cycle about to give up. Oh wow, they're trapping the bear here. Trapping the bear. Yeah, cycle changing, folks, okay? Cycle changing. Okay. Solid bears, and they trap all the bear. Look at this, man. I thought there is a things here. This is the interesting now. We have flipped. This is bullish, man. Okay. Actually, this is the short here. But they are trying right now, okay? They want to go, folks, okay? They are flipping it. Okay, I'm out, folks. I took a loss. Bear trapped right here. All these bear, they're trying to go higher. I took a loss. Shorted that we had VWAP. If they if they go, that's why. $3.60 loss. $6,000 loss. So you got to understand here, right? Remember, I shorted here and I said, okay, probably right here on this candle. And if the rejection comes here, then it's great. But they did not, trying to go higher. So I took the loss. Now, in this case, people hold the position, then it's a problem. Because market maker, they do dirty game several times. They do these kind of things, folks. Very often they do. Alrighty. Nobody could expect that they'll be doing this, but yeah, time is they got plenty of time. This is bullish right here, trend line break into. Okay. Okay, market going higher. This is super duper crazy, right? Bullish. That time is 1:45. All right, look at that bullish, solid bullish. Heavily shorted stocks now bouncing, huh? Today. Look at the ticks are going down. Market still I want to go higher. Interesting. Still bullish, huh, folks. This is amazing bullish looking to me right now. Look at these people are pulling it back here and they still want to go higher. Very rare you can see like these 10 candles are getting, and they are looking bullish still. Okay. I'll be right back, folks, okay? What a bear trap they did, huh? Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Look at the volume here. Zero weakness, folks. Okay, they are bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at these volumes are here strong. All right, we are at the top. They trap all the bears, so they'll be spending some time up there. Wow. Still bulls are strong, conditions are strong, folks. Okay, look like I was not expecting that they will be doing this, but yeah, they look at that, they did that. Okay, we are at the HOD zone now. Here, let's see what the game is. You cannot eliminate that they cannot go higher. Okay, that can be possibilities are there too. And trap all the bear. We'll see. Events that we need to watch. Look at the volume here strong. People try to short it. Be careful. You need to watch here. Volumes are still. If you anticipate that market will be going lower, then a different story. But right now, bulls are strong. But the bulls are here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. We are at the HOD zone. Okay, we are at the top, and they're gonna break these. Then all the bear will exit, and that's the game plan they have. So if they come pull back red test here, could be a bullish. Okay, bulls are intact here. HOD zone. I used to play here 100 contract, but that's okay. Look at the bulls here, look at the MACD, look at the volume, they're going. This is easy money too. They want to break. I'm telling you. Look at this here, everything looking beautiful, picture perfect. But that's okay. Look at that going, right? Then rejection might come. Giving up. Here we go, red candle coming. And still bulls are HOD zone market is. Ticks are pulling. IWM is also pulling now. Market trying to pull back here. Look at this condition here. MACD trying to give up now. Well, we are still the bullish at the top. I think they're gonna dump a little bit. Maybe they will create a cycle here. You see how they're going up, same thing they will do here also. So 1 o'clock time. But some people short here at the top. Then you're gonna go through the things, little cycle here. and then they took it. But it's a safety here, at least, even though conditions are bullish. And then if they take it up this area, then take a loss. Still condition bullish, volume bullish. Look at this condition here. Look at this. Look at the squeeze coming here. Look at this condition. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yes. Bulls are coming. Well, the squeeze coming here. Let's see what they're gonna do. Bulls and bear. Look at the IWM is going higher. QQQ going higher. IWM is looking bullish. No more over trading. Just leave it alone. Squeeze coming to bullish. Lifting it up. Conditions are bullish. QQQ, IWM. Look at the squeeze, keep lifting the market. Okay, folks, keeping the market doesn't want to go lower. Look like, and MACD says I want to go lower. All right, so let's see who gonna win. All right, weakness showing a little bit. Ticks are negative. Squeeze lifting it up. MACD still bearish, but the squeeze keep lifting market. Okay, folks, that's why squeeze there. Bulls are there. Condition is strong bullish too. Look at the bulls because of the squeeze and condition. All right, weakness coming a little bit, but no volume. Look at the MACD keep going little lower. All right, weakness showing now. MACD showing little weakness. You can see bears are coming, but the squeeze is keep lifting the market. Okay. Alrighty, look at that rejection now showing weakness. Light under the tunnel coming little bearish. So they would go lower probably, but you have to go through the cycle because we are all the way sitting at the top, and many people are thinking market might rejection comes. Right, so if this support breaks, then you can think of going from here to here, money VWAP. Until then, this condition I cannot still stay. Still something is there cooking. Weakness showing little bit. MACD might be filling up the gas to bounce. Okay, I'm expecting one bounce. I see a trade somewhere around here. If that happens, okay, then might be here at the top. That could be another trade. Then maybe at the VWAP if market comes, but right now between somewhere here. Okay. Just gonna leave it alone right now. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish. So people who short at the top, they might print, even though condition is bullish. We might get some opportunity. Okay, QQQ giving up now. Making a bearish and bullish. Remember how they did here? Similar pattern they will be doing because of the condition. Give some time. Market is still at the top, conditions are bullish. Look at this condition here, still bullish. Alright, MACD crawling up. You can see right here, bulls are coming and trying to break through the things. Look at those conditions. Maybe right there, trying to bounce. Still hovering at the top. Look at the bulls are here, folks. Okay, strong. I was thinking might give up bulls, but no, man, bulls are strong up there. Okay, folks. Still, so as long as this support is intact, they're bullish. It's just a cycle, could be. We'll see. Right now, they're burning all the bear. You see these burns? That's why they're holding up there at the top and giving them the threat that as if they are going higher. Still bulls are there. I'll be right back. I got my lunch. Market still at the top. Slowly Right now they're burning all the bear at the bottom, folks. Okay, that's the game going on, and then eventually they could go down probably if they want to go. All right, so give me 10-15 minutes. I'm gonna finish the lunch. I'm gonna mute, folks. Okay, I'm gonna mute. Give me 10-15 minutes. MACD might bounce here or not. We'll see. But I think this is the rejection right here now. Now they will go around here. Got cloud bounce, but small cycle. Alright, I'm back, my folks. My lunch is over. Continue squeeze. Lot of bears are here trying to short dollar cost average. People are doing. Bulls are giving. Market maker knows this. A lot of people are shorting, so I'm sure a lot of the ugly duckly game going on. Alright. Squeeze right there. Bullish, 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 bullish. Keeping the price elevated. Remember what did I say, folks? This support is way far down, and these people are keep doing. Remember I said these people will be doing here like this, similar like that. All right. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD keep lifting, squeeze coming bullish now. I'll be not surprising when this market maker cannot trap all the bear today. You never know. That is the reason I said a lot of people when you do day trading and you anticipate and take the position is not good. That's just the one indicator, your anticipation of some whatever it be. Continue squeeze, still bulls are there. Still bulls are there. Time is almost 2 o'clock. I think their goal is to consolidate at the top a little bit until all these bear burn out. Bunch of bull. I think market will be here until 3 o'clock. Another 1 hour until here. So these are all bulls. Keeping the price a little bit here and there. Wow, look at that. These people are doing something now. Okay. Now this is all bull cycle. They'll start little bear cycle. So if you want to find out whether they're gonna do ping pong around here or not, then we need to give some time. Okay. But a lot of bear here. Now the time is to burn with theta decay. Market will play theta decay game. Look at the QQQ looking turning bearish. Or WM also. QQQ got POC. Market look like pushing it down. Bulls are giving up. Bearish cycle. Look at the MACD entering into bear territory. With the squeeze there, I can't trust much, but yeah, bears are coming here. You can see right here, bears are coming. Market want to push it a little lower. Yes, they want to go. So people who are holding their position, folks, right? At the top, if you have all right, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, look like market want to go lower. But I don't like to chase anything. They look like market want to push it lower. Support is there. Okay. And then expect the bounce. Make the bearish, squeeze giving up. Okay. Support is there. Right here, support. Bulls are giving up now, right? You can see that. But let's see the cycle. It's about 2 o'clock. Still pushing lower. volume coming. Expect the bounce here, okay? This sector right here, expect the bounce. Right there, pushing it lower. Make the volume come into. Right, that should bounce. Things are bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. But yeah, you can short here, folks, okay? At some point of time, it will come here. If you short here, good. But if you short here, no good. You see this? This is where you short. Easy money. Let's see. Anybody shorted here? Good. All right, look at the squeeze, bearish volume, bearish condition, bearish, right? This was a gift market maker gave you. Easy $2 from here to here. Let me see, anybody shorted here on this candle? Let me see who was that. Anybody did that? You can easily get $1.50, $2, depends on it. Oh wow, look at that, few people are there, yes. Okay, look at the volume here. Negative bear territory, good, good. Oh, somebody said about a 40 contract. Nice. Okay. All out. Yeah, it's a matter of minute, 2 minutes. That's the job is 1, 2, 3 minutes. That's it. Maybe if you want to hold hanging in here, then you're gonna go through a little bit. But yeah, it's okay. Still, as long as the volumes are there, bearish condition, everything is bearish. Somebody said I shorted 188 contract. Wow, 62% profit. When you guys are like rock star, everybody here. 188 contract. Still volume bearish. QQQ has POC. Some point of time they might come around here. Or what time? Look at the volume here, little bit. Price actions are below the cloud. Sideway, okay. Green, red, green, red, green, red, green. Sideway, bearish. Squeeze, slide, weakness. Look at the squeeze, bullish. Over here is a safer trade. Anytime you want to short any good bounce, rejection, that's where you short, and you can make easy buck or two. Okay, easy folks. Okay, even you play dirt cheap one, because market wants to stick to sideways. That is the game plan. Look like market looks to me. Quick, you got POC. Let this melodrama get over, then we'll think about it. But right now, they just want to burn the bulls and bear. See, 3 times they give you opportunity. Rejection, rejection, rejection. Look at the continuous squeeze here. And that thing is going on since 1.5 hours. Weakness coming a little bit now. Making you bearish, making you bullish. There might be a bounce. Green red doing. First they spend here 1 hour, now they're spending time here downside. And key POC is doing that. So I'm making you these. little bit pushing lower now, again going. You can see right here resistance, and you can see this is your support. Back and forth, back and forth. This is a good entry to go long also, but wind direction is south, and market tons of bulls here too. Conditions are bearish. These conditions are bearish. Squeeze bearish too. A little pushing down. See, finally they came. If anybody shorted here, look at this. Finally they coming, but they're taking time. Look at that, going up, down, up, down. Now they came here, right? You see that? Condition turn bearish, slowly, slowly bearish. But if you try to short here, then it's a problem. Look at the MACD here, bearish. Volume coming bearish, but we are at the support here. Wind direction is south. Market want to go a little lower. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish. If you bounce here, you can get an easy buck. Easy. It's a demand zone. Look at that. Look at the volume. Look at the squeeze. So you can see, look at this pattern here. 3 green, 1, 2, 3 red, like that. Similar here, going down now, probably going up. The wind direction is south. Still. Look at that bounce. Remember I said that this is the area to go long. If you wanted to do that, wind direction is south, but demand zone, little bounce, you can easily make a buck or two. That's the entry zone. Normally I would have gone here, but I did not. Anybody traded here? Anybody went long here at the bottom? Let me see. How's that how many champions are here? Anybody went long at the bottom here at the demand zone? Only 1% said yes. Okay, few guys say that's good. Look at that, right? Easy money, folks. Okay, easy money could be here. 100% profit in 4 candles if anybody traded here. Okay, 100% profit in 4 candles. Wow, Dabang made a 45,000. Good job, man. How many trade you took today? $45,000 profit is a good. Oh, 4 trades is good. Normally you take 1 or 2. Look at the breakout. Look at that. Wow. Right? That's what they do normally, folks. Okay. That's the reality. All right. Market at the top. Look at that. MACD bullish, volume bullish. We are at the top. POC pop and say, hey, stop going south. Bullish. Time is 2:45. Same thing here, rejection, rejection, rejection. So they might play some here for 5-10 minutes, and then over here or something would happen again short. Those are easy money. They're trapping all these bear, just like how they trap all the bull and then came down. They're trapping all the bear, and they'll play here now for 5 minutes, 10 minutes. See, look at that one rejection also. Look at that rejection. What an amazing man. Sideways, green red, green red, green red. POC on SPY and POC on QQQ. Both has it, folks. Okay, so market gonna play around here and burn all the bulls and bears. Mostly the bears are here gone now. Right now, there's a new bears coming here. Right, that's what they are doing right now. So be careful on shorting the market. Okay, be careful at the top, because right now it appears to me here they're just trapping the bear. Yeah, if you play like this it's okay, but expecting little bigger cycle, then be careful. Anticipation is dangerous. See that? Right now theta decay game going on, so top area good short, bottom here bounce, in between no good. I'm not trading, folks. Okay, I just want to preserve what I made. I want to just leave it alone, and we'll see when the market has some sort of movement. But you guys can do. I don't want to do over trading, so I'm just keeping it on the side. Look at that. Now they will go lower here. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Slowly, slowly going down. Right? No rush. Down and up, down and up. So you can see rejection, 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 rejection. Good money there. So it's 3 o'clock. Remember we said about 2 o'clock here that we'll be still be hanging in here 3 o'clock. Now it's 3 o'clock. Still they are holding, huh? We got a crystal ball going on here. Market maker, the way they play a game, playing game. Ping pong. Still pushing it up. Alright, market kind of building a sloping support here. Time is 3 o'clock. So in this cycle they were doing sloping resistance, now they're building sloping support. Now be careful here shorting just in case. Still there just in case because of the sloping support. They might pull back, test the cloud and bounce. We'll see. Be careful the chasing at the top on that channel and chasing at the bottom of the channel. Okay, until then, ping pong. Still bullish sideways. Okay. I was not expecting they do dump like that, but it's okay. Still bulls are there. POC there. IWM, QQQ and POC. All three indexes has POC. And look at the ticks are creating a pattern. Nothing. Still ping pong between. Time is 3:07. Now market maker has a less time left, folks. Okay, time is 3:07. They are Still support is intact. Time is 3:15. Whatever I do, folks, I'll be doing small size, okay? All right, look at the volume here. Okay, bears are coming now. Look at the volume here. Bearish conditions are trying to be bearish, but we are at support here. All right, something could happen here. right, here you can see volumes are bearish folks. Okay, market trying to push it lower now. Support is here. POC involved, remember, POC involved, nobody knows the game plan. Okay folks, just telling everywhere POC, and they know that a lot of bears start trying, they're gonna start, they ignite. First they go. That's how things are, right? There's a lot of game. Bears are trying squeeze bearish, you can see right there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the squeeze coming in. Market want to go lower. Let's go. small, okay? Anything you do is just small. Support is here, target is VWAP area if they could do, or they could bounce here before VWAP, okay? Target area is before VWAP, okay? If they want to go. And here we go, light of the tunnel coming, condition bearish. Look at that. Right here, boom. Take your money and run wherever you want to, folks. Look at this, beautiful. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. I'm out, folks, okay? I'm out. I know they're bearish, but it's okay. We got a good amount of money. Good amount of money here. I'm playing 20 contracts, small. Alrighty. I got $3, folks. $6,000 profit. Patience pays. Remember, what did I tell you that? Look at that. I waited. Did you enjoy this trade? Remember, I said there are 3 trades at a when 2 hours ago. I said there are three trades are here. One is at the HOD here, which is around here. Several times we did that. I didn't trade that. Then I said support breaks. Remember that? And then we could go to around VWAP area, which is right here. That trade which I just took, but when was my trade? Look at that. This trade I took, last trade was at 1240, right here at 1240, which is around here, right? When the reversal up happened and I exited and I said, yep, they want to go higher and they're trapping the bear, right? And since then, look at that, no trade. Okay, and they consolidate here, compression at the top, and then after that I took the trade. Okay, because need to preserve what we made. That's it. Now they're going to the MACD. Look at the condition. Everything is happening. Man, I exited way early. Right? That's okay. Bears are right there. That's a support. Man, everything looking bearish here. Look at the MACD bearish. VWAP going to flip. And then bounce. Something we'll see. Support here, folks. Okay, be careful. Remember, I said they might bounce from before VWAP. People think, he's gonna go to VWAP, and these people trap. Just in case. So just learn to wait. See that? I'm telling you. bounce coming. Look at the trap. Conditions are there. A lot of bears are there. That's why they try to bounce. Alright, let's see. Has a power POC there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Filling up the gas to go lower. First day, $222 profit. Good job. Look at the bounce coming. MACD trying to cross. A bunch of bear here, so market wouldn't mind bouncing to around here and burn the bear. Okay, let's see. POC is there too. All right, the market bouncing. VWAP is there. Conditions are there. Look at the volume coming bearish. We are at the VWAP and then there's a bounce coming again. Already VWAP is there. Expect the bounce. We are at the VWAP area right now. Market trying right now VWAP, but I think they just support their VWAP. Okay, they're pushing it lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the bears here. Volumes are there. We'll see last minute, folks. Right now 3:35. They're still looking. Market finding a bullish divergent condition, bearish. All right, we'll see for the cycle last, because I'm thinking there are a lot of bears here too. See, I draw the line. I say they probably might not test the VWAP, and look at these people are doing, right? Oh boy. Alrighty, interesting, right? They could go here. There's a bunch of bear here sitting there, okay, and that could be, they could, let me see. If they dump it, right? If they dump, then here, okay. If, okay, you never know, because VWAP is there. If they dump it, that's the target area they could do. Look at the time is, but I'm sure they always create cycle. Right now bears are heavy, conditions are turning bearish. Bears are there, bunch of bear here. Any good bounce we need in order to be bearish, but chasing at the near the VWAP area is dangerous. Safety not there, because you're chasing at the bottom of the cycle. I feel like I'm done for the day, folks, okay? Yeah, over trading is like giving back to market maker. Alright, folks, meantime, today is 18. People who are born on 18, I did not forget, folks, okay? I did not forget people who are born today. 18th, any of the month, those who are born on 18th. Alright, just to be ready. 1 represents the sun and 8 represents the Saturn. So what does it mean? Your total number is 9, right? You represent the Mars. So sun, Saturn and Mars. You got a tons of energy, folks, okay? You are a very, very humble person. Very nice and humble person. All right? But your aggression is driving you super duper crazy, because Saturn is a slow moving planet. And you want to do fast action. That fast action is devastating actions. All right, impulsive thought process is dragging you down because of the Saturn. All right, those who are born on 19, look back your history. What I just said, your impulsive aggression driving you crazy, pulling you back in your success. Okay, so be careful. Any aggression doesn't solve the problem, right? Other than that, you're a very nice, humble person, very energetic. Use your energy in the right direction, all right? The MACD cross, bullish diversion here. Right here, bullish divergent market. Look, see exactly what they are doing, folks. I say people thinking, oh, we're gonna go to VWAP, and these people reversally bring it in here, creating divergent here and trapping all these bears here, right here. They think, oh, I'm gonna exit at VWAP, and see this, because for them is they need a 2-3 candles. As long as they got a 2-3 candle, they're good. Look at the squeeze bearish, folks. Still bears are there. Okay, time is 3:42. Bears are there. Okay, bears are there. Conditions building up. Bears are there. No power on a bull, so they might need to go lower. What am I speaking? Lower. Yeah. Okay. So if you see any good bounce somewhere, good shot. Okay, bears are powerful right now. All right, and I'll be not surprised if they're gonna flip the VWAP because of the squeeze look like. But when they got plenty of time, 3:43, the tons of bear here. Okay, boom, boom, boom. I'm not in the trade, and I will be not taking the trade. Okay, I do not want to trade, folks, but you guys can do. If you want to do that, I'll let you know. I will do announce universal announcement. I will do universal announcement. Okay, if I see something. Conditions are still bearish for bears ahead. So time is 3:43. I need unusual activity. If unusual activity happens, it's good. If not, then chasing is like dangerous in last minute, folks, because these people are dirty game player. Market makers are. I know there's a bunch of bear here. They wouldn't mind coming around in the middle because the bulls are here, and they are thinking of market going bull higher today. So, but they don't want to go too fast. Most likely, based on here, it looks like they want to go down. Okay. But they've been it's been a lot of bears here, and they want to make you bearish. Okay, they want to make you bearish. They might test the VWAP and bounce and trap the bear also, and they keep the price here also. Remember, that can happen, or they could come around here. So there's always coin has a two side. Cannot think one side. Right now bears are prominent. Okay, just to give you a heads up. Time is 3:44, so they can break this and then reversal coming. My thesis telling me they will break the VWAP and the reversal might come. Okay, but never know, it might not happen. That's up to you. Okay, squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish, wind direction is south, bunch of bear here, and they got a 15 minutes left to play the game. 15 minutes left to play the game. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Squeeze right there. Time is 3:45. Squeeze volume bearish. I'm not trading, okay, folks. You guys can trade. Right now want to go lower. Look at the conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish, everything squeeze. As long as squeeze there, folks, bearish. Okay, just to let you know, these people can be bearish. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Condition is also horrible bearish, right? But we are at the VWAP. Now see if they are respecting the VWAP or they are bouncing. Still squeeze bearish. Time is 13 minutes to go. POC is not involved. Still bears are there. Still bears are there. MACD bearish. Well, condition is so much bearish. Okay. Squeeze bearish, still bearish. We are testing the VWAP. Sometimes they break the VWAP. Let's see. Don't know. Still look at this web bearish, squeeze bearish. Still bears are there. Right now bears are powerful, but market time keep bouncing. You follow. MACD watch, keep eyes on a squeeze there too. Look at the squeeze. Keep pulling down. Keep pulling down because of the condition. Okay, strong condition. 11 minutes to go. They are breaking the VWAP right there. Over here, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, condition. Everything is bearish. Okay, like 80% looking bearish here. And people who are on a bear side, great. Right now, bear is great. I don't see anything. I still see bears. Okay. Look at the squeeze. Look at the power. All right, bullish, folks. That is it. That's the trade of the day. All right. Don't tell me. Wow. I made a blunder, but I'll tell you what I did. It's a good blunder. It's a super good blunder. Wow, crazy money I'm printing right now. Do you know how much money I got? I'll tell you what a blunder I did. And you will say, wow, Josh. All right. This is going crazy, but I got a resistance is right here, folks. I'm out, okay? I'm out. I know they are looking super bullish because trap. After trap has the highest money. I'm out. I wanted to buy a 10 contract, folks, and I end up getting 100 contract, okay? So that was a blunder, but it was a good blunder I did. Seriously. Alrighty. Man, today is like amazing day, folks, okay? Amazing day. Not expected, but did it. Crazy. I put in $20,000 on Lotto. What did I tell you, folks? There is a reversal coming, right? Anybody remember that? Look, you say, Josh, how did you know that? All right, look at here. Bull could print. 20% chance a bull could print when market is dumping 46 right here. Market dumping. But I was thinking in alert room that, hey, 20% chance that bull could do. If that happens after VWAP reversal, remember after VWAP reversal, look at it. I was saying here that reversal at the VWAP, after VWAP, look at that. And what time is it? 49.50 right here. 50 reversal happened. I wanted to go 10 contract. I did 100 contract. Look at that. 350. Look at the time. Reversal 350. Boom, this candle. And I was going 10 contract. It went 100. I didn't know, but because I was going too fast. And it was 100. So that's the trade. Okay, just to give you, but I gave you alert here is important. This is not important. Important it is here that when market is dumping, that I'm only interested in a reversal if that happens, and that happened, even though everything looking bearish, and I gave early heads up and look at that reversal happen. Okay, so monies are not going down. Why? Because green, red, green, red, green, red, right? That's why. But look at this, good money, fast. 10 minutes in 160 second they covered up. 10 minutes of work in 1 minute they covered up. That's what I like. I hope you understand these little things, folks. Okay, in a market there are so many movements happen, right? But you need to master every moves, whatever market creates. You need to just think ahead of the game. Just think what they could do, right? Don't be participate into their setup. Their setup is this. Their setup is this. So there are several setup they do. Sometimes avoid. That's it. And then when they do, print money. All right. All right, folks. Anybody went long here and print or no? But people who know I need more money, then that's it, folks. Okay, then nobody knows. Lotto is like how quickly you get out. If you see the money, you got to close. Okay. That's why all the trades on an average, folks, they are less than 5 minutes. Every trades are they less than 5 minutes. All right, and bearish condition. Remember, super solid bearish condition, 80% bearish condition. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish, and we took the trade. All right, folks, done for the day. There's another day. Time is 55, 5 more minutes to go. POC there and playing game. Conditions are so much bearish. Bears are powerful here. Look at this, solid bears, solid bears. Squeeze continue to pull, pulling legs down, pulling legs down. Done for the day, folks. Okay, 3 more minutes to go. You see the squeeze, bearish. Now finally they're pushing it lower, folks. They want to go. Look at those conditions are solid bearish. Now finally they're going, market closing. That's why they're going. There's always another day. Look at that. 59, one more minutes to go. See, finally they came around here. Remember the target I put it in, folks? That market closed, they could come either here or here. They came down here. Coin has a two side. That's the side they came by because this is where they were here earlier. Now they came back. All right, so they make a U. Look at that. First they take you South America, then they went to Europe, and then they went to Russia, and then took a U-turn and came back to Middle East, right here. So people who went to Russia, they left in Russia. People are still wondering where this market will come back. And people who went in South America, they are still waiting for hop in, hop out. And these people are here in the Middle East. This is what they're doing. Isn't it amazing these people do? Huh? What a trip. But if you master their market maker moves, that is how you print, folks. Okay. What a wonderful day. How many red trade today? 2. All right, only 2, small, but all are good. It was an amazing day, folks, right? I hope everybody had a good time. All right, how did you do, everybody? Everybody, how did you do today? All right, folks, those who wants to join the alert room, right here. I have an announcement. Those who wants to take education class, folks, right? Technical fundamental, technical intraday, all these folks. Then there is a Black Friday, right? Black Friday deal coming in. Okay, those who wants to take that education, okay, education, right here. You can take a screenshot. All right, you will have a discount on a Black Friday, right? So what I will gonna do is I will announce discount, not now, some point of time over the weekend. I'll plan it out for you, right? And then I will put it in a market update video on a Sunday, okay? And then you can use it, all right? Or maybe a Friday, something I'll let you know. And I'll keep it enough days, right? I'll keep it for you enough days so you can, some people says, I'm not getting paid until that, whatever it would be, okay? So these are the classes, take a screenshot, but I highly recommend education, folks. Slowly, right? Then foundation, all the package will not have a discount because they already double discount doesn't apply. So package would remain the same price because they already discounted. But if you're picking a la carte, means each class you want to pick one by one, then you get discount. But any package such as SPX, right? SPX has 5 class, no, that has already built-in discount, so you don't get discount on that one. Okay. Where did he go? Did he go? Right here, this one. So this will not, this is already discount, so no double discount, okay? Those who wants to join alert room, right here, folks. You get 30 days. This is not education, this is just an alert room. All right. Okay. Today, folks, anybody born on 18th? Is there anybody who is born on 18th? All right. Today we will take 5 birthday, okay? I'll pick the 5 birthday and we do analysis. 5. Okay. All right. Alrighty, then somebody is born on 18th March 1983. Alright, let's take a look at it. 18th March 1983. Let me take a look at your driver and conductor number. Your driver number is 9 and your conductor number is, wow, man, your conductor number is 6, buddy. Okay, so all right, hear me out very carefully. Okay, 183. So Jupiter, Mars and Sun. You are a very energetic person. Okay, very energetic person, very practical. You are very active, very practical person. 3 4, how did it go? Come off one. Okay, 3 3 1 9 8 double time 6. Wow. Okay, so your success is very slow and sturdy. Remember this person. This person is very important, folks. You could achieve success with your knowledge. Remember, you use some sort of knowledge you have, that education knowledge you have. If you use that, you could be a very successful. You are a very practical person, very practical person. Okay, you have Venus. Your conductor number is 6. Is a hidden Venus you have. Means you have a lot of struggle in your life. Okay, because your number is 9. You have struggle, buddy, but you have some sort of skill, man. You have some sort of knowledge. Okay, but your brain is empty. Okay, I'm telling you, man, your thinking ability is very less. Okay, so don't take me wrong, folks. I'm just reading what I see. So I could be wrong also. Okay, so don't get mad at me, folks, whatever I see. But you're a very energetic person. Okay, but there are two type of person. Like 2 kids goes to schools. One kid who's getting A grade, and the one kid who is good in sports, but he's getting B grade, right? Similar like you, something like that. If I'm wrong, I could be, but you have a lot of knowledge. You have number 3, some sort of skill you have. Okay, extraordinary skill you have. You are very just as long as you stay down to earth, stay down to earth, and a lot of emotions are missing. A lot of things are missing in your things. Okay, but you could achieve success. Okay, you could achieve success after 33 year age. So you're already 83. Yeah, not that far, but yeah, 33. So, but anything you do some sort of, don't do brain work. Any business, anything you do, it be very difficult. Okay, hold on, let me see your, just a second, I'm taking too long. But your elements, I need to you need to make sure you don't, your enemy numbers are 2. Stay away from number 2 people. Okay, you need to be very, very careful. You are a very family oriented person. You like your family a lot. You care about kids. You care about others also. You care about, if somebody asks you something, you would help them out a lot. So very nice guy. Okay, but you're number 9, so fire element. Okay, if you do restaurant business, you could do good. In a restaurant, you could do good. Because you represents Mars. Mars is fire. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's about it. Your communication skill is very less. Okay, your communication skill is low. You could manage finance. Okay, you could do manage finance, but your achievements on finance is lower. Okay, but you could manage finance as long as you could keep your money safe. That's it. That was 18th March 1983. Who was born that? D33 actual. Okay, that is you. What did you study? D33 actual. Had to be knowledgeable with an empty mind. Control your emotion. No, man, I understand, but tell me, because I was reading, so want to know if I was reading right or wrong. What you know yourself, I don't know you, right? Okay. Oh, you did engineering, MBA, finance? So 3, you have a 3 in education, some sort of skill you have. So if you have 8, you have 8 and 3. So 8 gives you finance. And if you do finance, anything related, because since you did MBA, right? You said you did MBA. So if you stick to finance area, you could succeed in that because of number 3, 2 times you have extraordinary skills above an average. Okay, so you have 2 times 8 and 2 times 3, so you have extraordinary skill of something which was finance. So if you stick to the that area, what you did master in a finance, that is a good field for you. You could achieve success. You could manage the money. Yeah, engineering, I would not, I don't see your phone anywhere here for, yeah, so engineering less likely side, but I would say MBA side you could do, you do good. Finance side you will do good. Okay. Okay. Look at these people are jumping. I asked numerous times, can you please do it? Absolutely. Yes, sir. No problem. We'll do it. Oh, man, people are like, Sam, your turn. Okay, buddy. Your turn. 25th August 1972. Man. Your driver number is 7. Your conductor number is 7. You have 3 times 7, man. Wow. What a waka waka going on in your... Wow, you are a super duper ambitious person. Okay, hold on a second. You are driver 7, conductor 5. Man, you could be very, look, the most important part is you are super duper ambitious. Okay, you you fail, you succeed. You fail, you succeed. Okay, that's how you never give up. That kind of person you are. Okay, but your brain is amazing. Okay, you have solid wisdom. Okay, but your, one second, your phone number is missing. Yeah. Okay, so your number 2 coming out 2 time. Moon driving you crazy. Okay, sometimes your intuition power is good, your thinking ability is good, but you have international. Okay, anything you know, you have a lot of international thing could happen. Means you could travel a lot, but now you're already 72, so you might have international business you'll be doing, international study you would be doing, internet something like that you must have done in your past. You have 3 times 7, that's jackpot. You might had a, I don't know, in your past, if you look back, did you had any jackpot? Means you made good money, good amount of money, good chunk of money, but that money comes and goes, gone. You follow? The money came and that was gone in your case. Okay, the money came and you lost that money. If I'm wrong, tell me, let me know. Okay, because you are a person who could learn from the lesson. Okay, you learn from the lesson, learn from your losses. So I'm reading, you are complaining, right? And I'm reading. Now I hope you're writing here, so I'll understand if I'm wrong. You are a little emotional. Okay, you change your position, change your mind often, change your mind, that right? But I can tell you one thing right now, write it down on a piece of paper. You could do amazing if you do real estate. Anything you have done in real estate in your life would have been profitable. If I'm right or wrong, tell me. Sam said I lost $160,000 before. Oh yeah, that's why I said you had a jackpot, you made money and you gave it back. That's 777. It's a jackpot. Remember, what are the numbers are jackpot? 777, 555, right? Those are jackpot number. 999, right? Jackpot numbers. But 777, when you go to Las Vegas, remember, you put it in bling, 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 and you put a coin and you get $1 million right there. That's 777. All right, but you need to know when you get it. You need to preserve. But hey, now you know. All right. So, but you are a very ambitious person. Okay, you could achieve success in your life a lot. You don't need to. You are not deprived. All right. But now you know. So I just told you, real estate. Whatever you did, you could do amazing. You touch the real estate, you do good. Okay, you made good money on that. How did you do on real estate? Tell me. You did whatever real estate you did. You are right. What am I right? I have not done any real estate. Okay, so just telling you that if you do anything in real estate, right, you could do amazing. If you buy a house number 5, hold on, your lucky number, I'll tell you right now. Hold on. Your number 7. So only thing is stay away from number 9 people. Okay, do not make any friendship. I mean, friendship, yes, all right, but number 9, avoid anything, any business, anything. Number 9 is your enemy number. Okay, but 7. Okay, you stick to green color and white color. That's your favorite color. You should make your color. If you do with the 6, any real estate, if you do with the 5 and 6, you could achieve success. Okay, any real estate you buy with the number 5, house number 5, house number 6, like, stay away from 8 and stay away from the 4. Okay, just to let you know. But if you buy a house or anything, 5 and 6, your phone number with bring the 5 digit, your name should bring to 5 or 6 digit, you'll be all right. You could do amazing. Okay, your and color should be green or white. Green or white color should be your favorite color. That brings you good energy. Okay, stay away from the black. And number 4 and number 8, stay away from 4, 8 and 2. Okay, 2 is also stay away because it gives you a little hard time. And 9, okay, stay away from 9 too. Okay, alrighty, what else? Those who already live their life, folks, don't type your birth date. Okay, let me help the people who wants to live their life now. They just born, right? Somebody's March 28, 97. March 28, 1997. Your driver number is 1. Your conductor number is 3. March 28 you born, okay. Just a second. March 28th, Keshava, okay. So you're a very sensitive person, okay. Is kind of little because of 2-8, right? Your moon and Saturn, that driving you crazy, right? 2-8 plus 10 becomes sun. So that's okay. You number 4, 9, 1, 9, 9 and 7. So again, you have number 3 and you have number 7. You have a lot of wisdom, and again you have 2 times 3 driver and conductors. That means your education level is good. You must, just like other person, you have 2 times 3, so you must have studied well in that, right? Number 2 is right there. Yes, so you have thinking ability is good too. You have a lot of power, brain, a lot of power, a lot of wisdom, okay. And you are a very emotional person, very emotional, very emotional. Somebody tries, you're watching movie, you might cry. Watching comedy, you laugh a lot, like that. You are very emotional. You're sometimes you take your decision with your gut feeling, okay. Right, yeah. So but I'll tell you right now, you should be doing is, man, your lucky number is 5. Bring anything you do, bring it to 5 number. Any action, anything you do, work with the number 5, right? That gives you success, okay? That gives you success. So if you buy a real estate with the number 5, you could achieve a lot of success because you have 8, 5 and 2. Your 5 is missing. So work with your name, information, with anything you bring it to 5, that is your success. So if you do real estate with number 5, you would achieve a lot of success on that, okay? So if I were you, 5 number I will work around, that bring you success. So how can I bring number 5 in my life? Stick to the green color. Anything you do with the green, you can achieve a lot of success. Then real estate with the number 5, then phone number with number 5. Like our life is surrounded by number. Whatever you do, your clock has 2. Anything you do with the 5, social security number, bank account number, there are so many numbers you stay around in your life, okay. That brings it has a frequency. That frequency is good for you, right? You cannot tune in 99.9 and you want to listen some sports. The sports channel you want to watch has to be watching by 97.2, similar like that, okay. So stick to number frequency number 5, and that gives you success, okay. So your driver is 1 because you are very energetic. You are very super energetic person, okay. You like to you have a lot of energy. You just need is some communications and some skills. Hold on, you're number 1 and 3. So 3, wood element and water element. So anything and if you do business with the water and wood element is good for you, but stay away with the fire element, okay, because it will not work. fire element restaurant will not work. Okay. Housing is real estate, right? It would work. Okay. Somebody send me payment. Yes. Yes, I got a. Valdemir, I got your payment. Okay, no problem, Samba. So, alrighty, that's about it, man. I mean, I like your, you know. So what do you do now? Let me see, who was this? 97 born. Keshwa. Keshwa disappear. You are an accountant. Okay, you are an accountant. So you have number 3, right? So you good. You managing your finance very well, but you should be. You know, if I were you, man, you have 8 and you have 2. You could achieve success in real estate. So if you, yeah, you have a lot of wisdom because you have brain, right? Number 3, number 7 gives you knowledge. That's why you're an accountant, right? You have a lot of good. You have family support, families. You know, you are a good listener. You are a very good listener because of number 7. Yeah, but you have you have extraordinary energy also. Okay, so okay, all right, that's about it. All right, too much time on that. Green could be any green color. Like there are some nice pastel green color. Okay, I'm not saying that you got to go with the super dark green. No, any like look at this color green, right? This is nice. You don't have to go this kind of green. You could have this kind of green. Look at the difference. But you can have nice European pastel color cloth you should wear. White color cloth you should wear, because biggest problem is the Rahu. People use black color. You got to be careful, man. Okay, that's where the energy sucks in, right? Okay, August 15, 1985. August 15, that's the last, huh? August 15th, 1985. Wow, man, you kidding me? You are over ambitious person, super duper over ambitious person. Your driver number is 6, your conductor number. You have immense opportunity in your life. Okay, just to let you know, you whatever you your willpower is like through the roof. Okay, your willpower is amazing, right? Your willpower is amazing. You are a very handsome looking too. Handsome girl or boy, I don't know who you are, but yeah, you good looking. Your sharp features, your features are good. Okay, very practical person. Okay, you will make sure everything. So you're not gonna believe in anybody else. You're gonna believe yourself. That's how you are. Okay, so whatever action you will do, number 8 gives you solid actions. Solid action, and then number 1, you have 3 times 1 means a lot of sun energy. Okay, you have your drive, your conductor number is 1, gives you a lot of power. Your next year 2026 would be amazing year for you. Okay, whatever action, whatever risk you took, right? Calculative risk. Okay, the speculative risk, no. calculative risk, you could achieve success, okay? Because of next year is your sun year for you. That is next year. And you have a Venus. So your driver number is 6. What you do is, listen very carefully. If you do morning every day, take shower. Create a discipline that I will take shower in the morning, and I will always use the perfume every day. Keep it on perfume next to your desk, and make sure things are not cluttered anywhere in the house, anywhere in your room. Keep nice and neat and tidy, okay? And look at the difference in your life. It will come. You could achieve a lot of success, man, okay? Now, in your case, you have 5 and 6. Your lucky number is 4, okay? Very few people could have a lucky number 4. Your lucky number is 4. 4 can give you amazing growth in your life, okay? So you could wear a black cloth, okay? You could wear a black cloth, you could wear a green, you could wear white, it's okay, but black is fine in your case, okay? Black is good. Yeah. You have some sort of extraordinary skill. Tell me what you have, man. You have something, and you have money also. You'll achieve good things. If you do real estate, anything real estate with the number 2, anything you do with the number 2, you could achieve success. Okay, your lucky number is 2 and 4. 2 and 4. 4 number is first, I would say lucky. Your lucky number is 4 and then 2. Okay. You are a boy. Okay. Kesava says, I have been told I'm a good listener many times and I'm very energetic. Work out every day. Okay, good. Whose birthday is this? 15th or Tipod? Okay, I have been doing cinematography. Okay, look at that. So you could look, your number 5, you could achieve anything you do media related or music related or something. You have extraordinary skills. Use that, because you have number 2, plus you have number 5, and you have you have number 6 gives you wealth. Cinema photography, right? You do, I mean, that area is good for you if you do that, because you have number 5. Okay, and stick to number 4. Your lucky number 4. Black cloth is good for you. Okay, and Friday always wear a white color and perfume, because your driver number is 6. Okay, and 6 is metal element. Anything you always wear silver, is silver, gold, those kind of things you should wear, like a Rolex watch. If you have, wear that, right? You keep yourself nice and tidy, like up to date. All right, no procrastinating that I'm not gonna take shower, I'm gonna take in the evening. No, put cleanliness first. If you want to achieve success, you will see in your life. Put it into discipline. Your brain should know that you are a clean freak person, and everything will change in your life. Okay, you have bells and whistles in your life, man. I'm telling you, you have bells and whistles. Use that. Otherwise, you'll be hidden and nobody would know. You will people born with the bells and whistles and die, and they don't know. But if you know what you have, use it, and then it will shine, just like a diamond, right? Need a polish. All right, that's about it, folks. Okay, thank you everybody being here. If any question, number is right here, folks. All right, and see you guys tomorrow morning 9:30. Okay, take care everybody. Bye bye.